15歳の時。Oh, let me check. Is there any redeem code available for the ZZ? Aside the live stream. There's apparently no. That's okay. That's excellent. What do we have here? Oh, right, of course. The start of the new adventure. Holy shit. Let me actually... wait. Counter. Let me make those dailies first, I guess. Like, real quick. Won't take too long. They fastest dailies that I ever experienced. Like, yeah. Venice. Whoa, cool. 12 fucking thousands. To max out, I guess. Some of them needs to be maxed out. Probably test too, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Huh. Not enough, bruh. Come on. What are we doing here? Let me check discs. Are we good here? Relatively. Yeah. Just remind. Crit rate. But we have crit damage. Anomaly proficiency would be actually great to have here. Sure. But we have crit damage. Apparently. With not that bad stats. Ironically.
どの値をご助悪謀反。私はこの道義を貫き通す。
はあ。23 plus.
I 私を呼んだのに。おい、殴り込み。私に何か起こ。パイトン様。どう？護衛対象確認。スタンバイ。
ポンペイ。
一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
大丈夫、僕弱いんで。
明鏡止水、我が心。残念、時間切れ。
どけ。
さあ、用心しろ。勝負。いいわよ。
大丈夫、僕弱いんで。
半弱消えてまた光る。こんな気持ちよ。
百発百中、多分ね。
少し休め。さあ。 少し休む。やっちれはっせいへんへんはっはっはっやっふきゅっじゃんはっへっはあ気に入ったやっほいじゃんふっ
Roland. What's in that? Freedom Blues, right? Just one particular partition I need to switch. Freedom Blues. From crit damage to the... Damn it, that's a huge loss of crit damage. God damn it. 4th and 5th. 6th in 4th. So. God damn it. Yeah, let's use all of them, why not? Electric damage. Cool. Wow. Fuck. I bet it's actually good. 6 attack. ちょっと それをちょっと but still that's something. Wow. Cinema. It takes 60. Wow. Wow. Over here. Oh yeah. This week. Super. Again, this priest shit. How about this? Huh. How about this one? Shit. Oof, come on.
まあ少し休むくらいはいいだろう。 暇だ。一つ吉凶でも占うか。
What's the deal? Huh. One, two, three, five. Five. Still five. Huh? Ofi? Ooh, she's in the game already. Didn't know that. That noise just now, wasn't it a bit too loud? I don't know. What is that? Just a few golden bumper, huh? Where do you go flat? Huh? Well, independent investigators active in this area. The noise was hard to ignore. Sorry, did I disturb you? I apologize. We was carrying out a support mission, so I'm sorry for the trouble. Those gear coins aren't relevant to the mission, so you can have them all. I'm really sorry. It's dangerous here, so please be careful. I hope you can complete your investigation safely and quickly. That was relatively fast. Come on, what's that? Why could anyone argue over which resonium is more useful in the fighting in a hollow? Oh, well, who knows? With the White Star Institute. White Star Institute, I heard about this one. A little bit late. Maybe we'll take a look at this through Zonia. Obtain one random. Enter combat and obtain one of each. Holy shit! Come on. Right? Bomb pistol. No. Let's obtain one dewdrop. It's better. It's better to have one. In this stuff. Just in case. Hugo?
の視線をくぐれる者はいない。そんなものか。どうとせえ。命ずる。どうとせえ。生徒だ。後始末などどうしようもない。ストロイぞ。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
響き合う魂の歌。
ストロイぞ。くらえ。もはや名数は尽きた。
Gotcha. Damn. Oh, I see. Next. Exhaustion affects your instincts, and if you're injured, you'll become a liability for the whole team. Liability for whole team. Shit. Take a moment to rest one hurt. Close your eyes and catch your breath. I'll keep watching. What is it? Roll flames. Alpha or beta buff? How to play actually? You should. Let me see. Shit. A reservoir. Biting center constant explosion. What the fuck? Evelyn is actually an interesting character in terms of milk kid. Shit. Two. Nagai. Bitch. Magnets. Oh wait. This way.
を共に熱す。散れ。上位国の最後の警告だ。
There's a hush money. Huh. A 5% chance of gaining an additional 50%. And 5% chance to reducing a gear of coins that you receive, this time to 1. Just 1.
そんなものか。セキュリティに穴はな。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。どうとせ生徒だ。
Don't be angry.
もはや名数は尽きた。すべて制御下に。ストロイゾン。
Just crushed that pumping. Man. Wow, HP. Combat gear. And this icon with the sword. Combat coins. Straight to the point.
その視線をくぐれる者はいない。もはや名数は尽きた。
響き合う魂の歌。
セキュリティにあらがない。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。ジャスの熱殺。出口を全て封して短期決戦だ。
しっかり耳に刻んで。
Got his ass. Badass. Unload by completing the challenge for activity low intensity 4. Ah, no. No shit. The last run. How long did it take for that priest? We're gonna get it.
なパイトン様、本日はお日柄もよく。どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。ユーザーとなら退屈しないもんね。
Why bullseye? What's so special? Ah, physical damage. So.
私とパエトーン様の邪魔をしないで。
邪魔しないで。
ほらほらリラックスして。このチャンスもらったのだよ。
Huh? What's up with this dude?
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。ほらほらリラックスして。タイムフィールド剣敗北なし。
A limbo. Who?
どこパイトン様、本日はお日柄もよく、パイトン様の仰せのままに。どこを見ているのです？クールクルン、お気の毒様、どうかもち。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。やっ、タイムフィールド剣、敗北なし。
はい。Did I really wipe it out? Huh? Oh, who knows? That was relatively fast.
姉です。あら、今日の占い。
15日。
1匹、2匹揃っていますわね。
Wow. What's this?
どの値を
よっ
あんたが私はどの邪悪謀反
俺らの
私
よし
いつでも出撃可能よ
俺
邪悪謀反
Oh, a triple anomaly.
順
Sheesh.
俺らの
いつでも出撃可能よ
A triple anomaly. Fuck. Miyabi's not happy. So. Ike. All anomaly build up res. Wow. Wow. Wow!
容赦はしない。
What's this? Really, the pet dog.この刀に誓おう。刀は使え。 These particular effects are just wow.あんたは深淵に触れちゃった。破竹のごとし。どいたどいた。チクってするだけ。なんかやーはっすいやすい終わりだ。残念、時間切れ。まだ終わらん。Soko jump. This one is simple. How do you perform this attack when she jumping and there's a two shadow after shadows after her? I noticed that when I'm pressing when this X special attack is ready. What is it? What is this? Aerial sweep clear out? Enhanced version? Aerial sweep onslaught. Ah, I see. When using this skill, Jin will re-enter the passion or overload passion state. Sheesh. Onslaught. Onslaught. Come on. Power of anomaly. Come on. I'm dodging, by the way.
容赦しない覚悟勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ破竹の形
She's dead as well. Come on. What the fuck is wrong with this punk?明鏡し我が心アクセル踏み込むぜしっかり捕まってろはあよっとこの刀に誓おうあんたは狩られる側容赦しないこのラウンドもオーライあんたは深淵に触れちゃった Pew! Our current relationship is that of Our current relationship is that of partners, not cat and mouse, so relax. However, your big sparky eyes are too bright. I don't like them. That hesitant look of yours is just like her. Well, let's get moving. We have work to do. What is it? Wow. Wow, thanks.
さあフィナーレよ。邪魔だ。こいつが頑張ってるぜ。邪魔だ。こいつが頑張ってるぜ。シートベルト締めとけ。
Huh? She died. What? No.
これくらいでいいだろ。
破竹の形。
シートベルト締めとけ。このラウンドもオーライ。はあ。
容赦はしない。刀を使え。
どいたどいた。
悪直残。破竹の形。
アクセル全開。
勝負。やっやっやっ。
マジじゃん。
Seriously.
これくらいでいいだろ。よっ。
The familiar recovery surgeon presents us with some gifts, but just as we're about to make choice, she stops us. Wait a moment, there's another card here. My teacher claimed it was just some useless experimental byproduct, but I know it's absolutely not. Take it with you to the next price difference. Exactly what it is, price difference.
容赦はしない。あんたは深淵に触れちゃった。勝利を上となし、闘乱はこれに次ぐ。刀は使え。
刀に誓おう。破竹のごとし、やっ終わりだ。アクセル全開。あんたは狩られる側。悪直残。よし。
She's apparently dead. Why? I wonder. Huh? What? Ah, really?
さあちれ終わりだ。受けてやちれやせいはっやはっさはっさとやはっせ容赦しないやはっちれださ受けてはっやはっちれはっ受けて勝負やっ刀はもうファイ邪魔だ。この刀に誓おう。せいややへっだはっへっへっ容赦しないはっだやっ終わりだ。おじちゃんへっせいさや受けてへっやだやはっ勝負はっへっだはっはっへっだはっややへっはっへっやはっへっさへい破竹の形はっや刀はもう鞘だ。はっやへっへっへっだ受けてはっさだはっはっやちれやせはっはっはっ容赦しないだへっはっはっへっやへっだやや終わりだ。やっはっさはっはっさやっはっへっ受けてやっちれふら覚悟勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐはっさへっさふい破竹の形だやっへっはっやっ刀はもうファイアだ。はっさはっへっちれだはっさはっ勝負はっへっへっちれだはっはっへっやっふいだだやっ終わりだ。悪直残せい
Oh, finally.容赦をしないやっへっさへっやっファイト見せるこの刀に誓おう邪魔だやっやっ覚悟はっへっはっはっ終わりだ は。Finally. Holy shish. I hope it'll be alright. Come on. Come down to the door, bitch.
あんたは深淵に触れちゃった。痛くないわよ。勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれにつ勝負。さあ、フィナーレよ。
行くよ。バック。あ。
直ジャンプ。容赦はしない。ややしれ。終わりだ。あんたは狩られる側。へっ 刀に誓おう。刀は鞘。あんたは深淵に触れちゃった。邪魔だ。せど終わるわ。よっマジじゃ。勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに次ぐ。さあフィナーレよ。逃がさない。容赦はしない。やっせいやっあんたは狩られる側。
Whew. Got this. Holy.
別のことして遊びましょう。
Seems much harder. Holy fuck. Medium intense step. Silly.あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？私はどう？
いざ降臨。
欲しいのは情報かい？それとも
あなた様のために。
邪悪謀反、いつでも抜ける。
4時。
あんたがどのあち
おっとさ
なんだ。
メイド長リナ、いつでも出撃可能よ。
渡りや。渡るな。
闇の向こうを知ってる。秩序改正。はっとやっちれ。はっだはっへっへっはっとはっへっやっ悪直残やったはっはい止めてごらんな。
見せ分けろ。
まんべんなく行くよ。準備できますか？イニシャルインパルス。存分に震えてくださいまし。
ああ、まったく見くびられたもんだ。どけ。
よーい
一瞬の隙が命取り。
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？どの値を
よし、さあ、おっと、そろそろ定時かな。
私すみま
なんなり
せん。一匹
銃が2丁なら。
私は勝者に
私
よし。
邪悪。あんたがサンプルになってくれる
用事。
の？どの私あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？準備できますか？秩序改正。終わりだ。いってらっしゃい。準備できますか？混沌を断ち切る。
終わりにしましょう。
この子の可愛さ
爆発級まんべんなく
ああ全く見くびられたもんだ。
あんたは深淵に触れちゃった。逃がさない。
位置エネルギー最大。
一瞬の隙が命取り。
諦めなさい。あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？ジョア、
あなた
私はこの道義を貫ききる。熱あるところに光あり。
お客様のため踊りましょう。
病人哀れみのる。こいつが鶴を打つ音聞いたことある？接近戦は苦手ですよ。
いってらっしゃい。
位置エネルギー最大。
どうか怯えない
ど真ん中以外ありえない。
ここですよ。えい。
を始めよう。それ。
ああ、全く見くびられたもんだ。やっ
存分に震えてくださいまし。
おとなしくして。この子の可愛さ爆発級。はっよーいドン。
イエスマスター。
痛いのは一瞬だから。
天網開会。
Well, that took some time actually. We got this. Good. More difficult. Oh, I know. Oh no. It's so fucking interesting, you know? Come on.
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
You can actually craft it, right? I actually like that kind of effect, additional buff, when she enters the passion mode on sloth. On sloth. Damn. This triple X special attack. Come on. This one is gold.
どの値をご指名かしら。1匹2匹揃っていますわね。メイド長リナ。
おしさあ実験を始めよう。
Fuck.
私は
用事
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
Let's get it done. Yo, is up. Akraling, you're here, so what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the fantasy resort. Not much of crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How the rooms? Nice and clean? Did you really rent out this whole place? I think they are capable of doing this, I guess. Probably because of Alice of Elf. I mean pocket money. Take. We've been charged around here for a while. Don't worry, the police will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. Sure, that's because of her. Why, by the way, why 88%? That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Okay. Alright, stop touching Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we go meet the manager here together. Wait a second. Yusuka, this swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... how do I put it? A bit too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try this in. Akira, Ling, watch your guys. Catch your guys later. Yuzuka pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
夏って感じの天気。バカンス日和ってやつ。
すごい、すごい。
ゆずは。アリス、早く来なって。どうかしら。
Awesome. Blonde girl. Use Hollis. Are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Akira and Lin are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to the Teres and Edge. Teres and Edge. The Edge, probably this guy, right? The owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Oh, late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Rizuka and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. This place is perfect for vacation. Oh, you really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Tourists. If you didn't say that before, probably it wasn't that good. Please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene, the resort has been going through a slump and guest number lately. The slump in guest number lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Why do you need this information? Certainly, the fantasy resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just the privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, and stage performances. But we've been running at a loss this past few years, so most of the attraction had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I'd already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short term. For the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure while Alice and I are in the charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes. As per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum. Though, and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay is completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Elda's eyes says they've got something else to talk about, so you give Therese an edge, a quick note, and see them off. We have urgent stuff to discuss. Sure thing. Alright, let's go. Sorry, Caroline. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions. But Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries. If you got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too. Sure. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have a asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It's a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more. It looks like things are even more.
ファンタジーリゾートの経営状況は思っていたよりずっと厳しそうなのだわ。
Why?
だね。じゃあいっそ経営のことなんか忘れてバカンスを満喫しちゃう？ナンセンスなのだわ。一時とはいえ経営を引き受けたのだから責任を持って立て直すのが筋というもの。さすが、それでこそアリスだよ。
It won't be easy to bring life back to this place. Do you have a plan?
ここに人を呼び戻すのは結構難しいんじゃないかな。具体的にどうするつもりなの？それに関してはもういくつかアイデアがあるのだわ。さっきリゾートを散歩してた時、閉まったお店や使われていない娯楽施設をいくつか見つけたの。新規の顧客に宣伝するなら細かいサービスの部分よりパッと目を引くエンタメ要素の方が向いてると思うのだわ。あれをまた使えるようにできれば。それならプロモーションの目玉にもしやすいね。お嬢様ったらたまにはいいこと言うじゃん。ちょっとゆずは私を甘く見てるんじゃなくて、これでも経営学はいくつか学んできたし集客の仕組みくらい心得ているのだわ。それとあなたが選んでくれた水着だけれど、こんなの着たことないのだわ。私をからかっているのではなくて。そんなわけないじゃん。すっごく似合ってるって。りんちゃんに聞いてみなよ。
Your swimsuits look great.
二人ともすっごく似合ってるよ。超かわいい。そうなの？あなたたちがそう言ってくれるのならいいけれど。アリス、お耳がずっとピクピクしてるよ。だってみんなしてじっと見つめすぎなのだわ。ゆずはもニマニマするのやめてちょうだい。とにかく私のテこ入れ案は話したのだから次はあなたの番なのだわ。ゆずはってちまちま目玉を作るより一つ大きな目玉要素で勝負する方が好きなんだよね。ここに来るまでにクモの巣だらけのステージがあったでしょ。あのクモの巣が綺麗に左右対称で思わず見とれてしまったのだわ。あのステージこそゆずはの計画の肝ってわけ。
Oh, are we planning some kind of show on stage?
あのステージを何かしら娯楽施設にするとか？それじゃあまだまだ地味だね。いい？あそこでおっきなフェスをやるの。空前絶後のビーチミュージックフェスってやつをね。想像してみて。マイナーでもキラリと光るバンドがイケてる音楽をやって、それが波の音と混ざり合うとこ。そしてクライマックスにはドカーンと花火。こんなの最高に映える宣伝だと思わない？なるほど。時期的に休暇中の人も多いわけだし、大きなイベントで一気に集客してリゾートの名前を印象付けるのはありかも。さすがゆずは、物を売りつけることにかけては天才なのだわ。大したマーケティング戦略だこと。あれ？もしかしてアリス、ゆずはがからかったこと根に持ってる？いいえ、心から感心してるのだわ。リゾートの娯楽を整備した後は一気に注目を集めるような目玉要素が欠かせないもの。でしょでしょ。いつものレジャーに加えて最終日にフェスなんて最強だと思うんだ。計画もできたことだし、あとは行動あるのみなのだわ。招待するバンドはアーノルドに行ってできるだけ人気のグループに声をかけてもらいましょう。よろしく。後で動いてないアトラクションなんかも見てみるね。 再開する前に改善できるところもあるだろうし。マナトもそろそろバイトから上がる頃じゃないかな。そのままこっちに直行して手伝ってくれると思うよ。
I'll help too.
私にも手伝わせて。二人とマナト君だけじゃ手が足りないでしょ。リン、あなたたちは友人だけれどゲストでもあるのだわ。ゲストを手伝わせたとあってはタイムフィールド家の名折れ。二人にはゆったりバカンスに興じてもらいたいもの。
But it sounds super fun. Why not?
私はね、みんなでバカンスを楽しみたいの。手分けすればリゾートの立て直しだってパパッと終わるかもでしょ。そしたらその分みんなで過ごせる時間も増えると思うんだ。そうまで言われてしまうと、どうしましょう、ゆずは。お嬢様、もうお耳がこれ以上ないくらいピコピコしてるよ。ゆずはの意見なんて聞くまでもないんじゃない？じゃありんちゃんとあきらくんは相談役ってことでいい？バカンスに来てるんだし遊ぶことが優先。アイデア出しはついででいいよ。それでも大助かりなんだから。
Okay. Now that the plan is set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out who's out of service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinks. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinks stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuka and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shut down attractions back to life? With Yuzuka or restore the surfing with Alice? Let's go with Alice. Cheerful woman. Cheerful. What is it, Pac-Man? Holy moly. Bro, try better. Come on, you can do this. No, again. Link, the scenery here is really nice. I think I'll take a little stroll. Mind handling the early part of the resort revival plan for now? Revival plan for now? Fine. That's Mrs. Always so dependable. I'll treat you to a cold drink later. Oh right, since we're planning a music festival, maybe we could ask Astra? Astra probably won't have time anyway. Alice and Yuzuka can take over. You have a point. Alice and Yuzuka are in charge now, so it's best we follow their leads. Since enrolling in Celestial School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So, looking at his surfboards and feeling that Celtic ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? Would you like to? Sure. I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? There you, Ling. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the summer ski show. as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with Janos Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but tourists asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert of this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently? You mean using electric sailboats? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem. Not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Speaking of riding motorcycles in outer ring, maybe we could ask a certain someone for help? You mean Lucy? I've got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always that to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two if possible. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over to a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in Outer Ring, explaining the trouble you run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the Outer Ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles and the familiar steel tusk, even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. Vroom, vroom. She's here. Good day, Proxy, Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Akira and Link, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing, no need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special raid for friends, they completely lost it, totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the sounds of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gangs got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort's surfing into a feast for biker gangs of the high seas. On the high seas, come on. Misspell. That sounds so cool. What's the plan? Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard. Then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A motivation from the biker gang? Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Yeah, let's go. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Miss Alice getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the reef of the waves. Of the waves, right? Let me see what is it. Drift.
久々だと緊張するのだわ。
I just wanted to try it.
ユニークなコースにジェット付きのサーフボード。限界なんてない。これが波に乗る感覚。さすがルーシーさん、お見事なのだわ。
Come on.
さあ、気を引き締めて。この後のコースも乾燥。
I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. Totally one with the waves. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like this. How did you make it happen? I don't know too. Whether it's on the land or sea, as long as there is a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into full-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props, to simulate the kinds of situations you face on the motorcycle ride. Caesar and Lighter took the surfboards out for the test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan, thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for this modification. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so those modifications can really be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. You're an angel, listen. Alright, flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Oh, holy shit, what a privilege. Lucy heads off toward the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Yeah. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Link, thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. Len didn't work on it at all, like literally. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to get out on the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join it too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy ground for new early surf enthusiasts. Oh, that's good to hear. Cool. A shooting game booth. Ha. I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. What? A shooting game booth. Ha. I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of this and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? Hey, I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kinda boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it a way more fun? Right as you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl suddenly shows up by your side. Who's that one? Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? Sorry, you are? I'm Mia, the intern. Miss Therese just hired. Intern, I see. Intern Miss Therese just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? That's it. Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure, it sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a board. That sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at the sea and stuff. That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you got a point. We probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there is a more budget-friendly solution. I know someone who's pretty much an expert. Wow, really? Didn't know you had connections like that, man. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals only deal they won't be able to resist. Under Yuzuko's expectant gaze, you should grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Sasuga Grace. Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Yukinami and Miss Mia. Miss Yukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on the custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to the sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Wait, really? Of course. See these drones? I brought us kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the board. Then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Oh, thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for the test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Let's go. Mia leads you and Izuka to the dock where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Pew pew pew. Let's do some pew pew. Sure. Reload the map and target when ammo clip is empty. Where are targets?
ドローン？でも一体どこから？
shooting.
そういうことね。見えたり見えなくなったりするのが的なんだ。ドローンについてる的を狙えってことだよね。 調子でクリアしちゃお
What is it?
う。リロード。スコアを稼ぐチャ
Ah,
ン
there we go. Trial run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did it blow your minds? Perfect, absolutely perfect. That was amazing, Miss Grace. These drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I wanna know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath the skids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its programmed instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. Wow, I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how your science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be so surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of test drones sitting in Bellbox warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them into use. Indeed. But what about the cost? The price? It's free, of course. Wait, for real? Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. The skids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track on their performance and report back to me so I can see what issues remain and where there is room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we will get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the Fetch Resort? That way you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team has been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Yukinami. I'll go ahead and get his kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with your fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. So, Link, thanks to you and Grace, our archipelago shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on the internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Mia's more of homebody. Mia's more of a homebody than I expected. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you came up with myself. No problem, leave it to me. Helen. What is it? What is it?
うちの記録に挑みたい人。
What's that? Terrace. Is there something I can help you with, Lane? Let's fill her in with progress. I filled Terrace in on the resort development plans and the revival process for both Archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Edge and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. Oh, I mean, draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuka have already started working on this, then please do let me, Edge, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Let's do our best then. I knew reaching out on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on the boosting the traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Let me take a look now. Sure. What we're going to deal with. The resort's reception desk provides recommendation instructions. I see. Engagement. Through our hard work, we've managed to get some decent visitor traffic. Sure. Now let's get back. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story. There are quite a lot of stuff going on in, you see, outfit work. Exclusive rewards. Thanks to everyone's hard work, Archipelago Shoot is now officially in business. Consider to earn visitor traffic based on your score. There are various difficulty levels and armor types available for you to choose from. I'm not ready, why? But anyway, let's do this.
目指すはパーフェク
Can quickly and precisely hit targets. Okay.
トヒヒヒヒヒヒリロード
Ha.
パーフェクトユズハを褒めて
Awesome. Hmm. So.
心ゆくまでバカンスを楽しんでください
We can use playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets. Seriously? I've never heard of anything like that. Izuha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, Melody? I just happen to ride along with Lean and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gangs, now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already, so what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Hey, looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss it. What is it? A mirage. The aquarium? What is it? Deep sea fishing trip and oh. With hole on the ground code. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Yuzuha, didn't you notice that aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we even gonna get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of dinners, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some roads. And it'll let us really connect with the sea. Connection with the sea established. Not everyone's into fishing, you know? And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on the fishing, I really think we should look into resorting the aquarium first. It feels like the disagreement's getting intense. But come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The that one portal has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. They already at home when they at sea. But what the hell? What the hell do you mean by proper home? Let's do it then, catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. The rest told me your Bompo's stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Link, Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. And leave it to us. I'm not little Bumpo. I'm not little Bumpo. Empty. Empty. Not empty. Empty. Hey, little Bumpo. So, Empty's your name. Torres says you're quite a little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? What's with the little Bumpo and little captain? I'm a veteran Bumpo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain MP. Fishing lover, a photography enthusiast. By day, I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, Bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, MP. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are total senior stuff. Anyway, so you're Torres' new friends, right? Actually, boss. If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a Bumpo, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain MP. So, if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers. They're kinda scary. Nah, I'll try my best. So tourists doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain MP. So, are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago and we don't have money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Yeah, let's go. Exilium. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Ling. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gears are already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go. No. Oh, no. So, I'm going to fish. Sheesh. Huh. So,
やる気満々だよ
are we good? Oh, is that so? That was easy.
ゆずはに釣られたい子
Ow.
今度またやろうね
You got such a big fish so quickly. You got some real skills. I was the ultimate angler championship winner, you know. No, I learned. I didn't participate in that event yet. Wait, are you talking about the LP's Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. The one and only. Wait a minute, human division? Is there a non-human division too? Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the Bumpo division. In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Chu of the Reedy Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish? You know how you often catch a duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all those fish and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Angler commemorative coins? Those are special tokens made by the Reedy Fishing Association just for us fishing loving Bumpo, and they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us those coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Oh, I love good stuff. Better roads, decorations, not a single denny needed. From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Thanks, MP. No need to thanks, we're both anglers here. Now let's check your haul. Wanna swap it for some commemorative coins? Please let me take a look. What do we have here? Sheesh. Sell them. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Shall then log a road interface. Oh, what was there? Sell catches to obtain the resources required for unlocking routes. Complete all follow-up missions to unlock ferries after fishing. After fishing? Segoi. In the future, head to the fishing spot and manually enable ferry auto fishing. Shit! We have auto fishing here? What the hell? Wow! Sugoi. 100, 300. After completing the mission, so soon as well, you can buy it or obtain through the completing missions. Wow! So what is it?
風が気持ちいい。毎日こんな天気だったらいいのに。ゆずはがずっと太陽みたいに笑ってれば、そこは毎日快晴だよ。うまいじゃん。ご褒美に後でマッサージでもどう？
マッサージ。
何その反応。マッサージ担当はカマチーだよ。でもほんとありがとね。風がちょっとうるさいかな。こっち来てくれる
？Sure.
この夏一緒にリゾートで過ごしてくれてありがとね。この貸し切りってただ遊ぶためじゃなくてきっとアリスのためだよね。お見通しか。あの騒動の後アリスずっと元気なくてね。それで海に連れてきたの。ちょっとでも悩みを忘れてのんびりしてほしかったんだ。そういうあんたも無理は禁物だよ。ゆずははやっぱ笑顔が一番だもん。ゆずはは平気。普通の夏休みがみんなのおかげで最高に楽しいもん。りんちゃんはこの夏一番の怪談かもね。光栄だな。じゃあ私のこと怪談屋の掲示板に載せてくれる？ダメ。いくらなんでも恥ずかしすぎる。
恥ずかしすぎる。Next scene. Come on. Under MP's escort, return to the resort's reception area with Yuzuha. That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Ling? Yeah, feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuzuha. I'm really happy just being here. Hehe. Looks like deep sea fishing is all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Oh right, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I moved to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Lynn. Yuzuka leaves the reception area picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside and heads for the aquarium. Sheesh. This event is nuts. Database impeccables? Oh, shortcut. Edge. So what's going on, Edge? Lin, you here? Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? What fish? I don't see it. Where's that fish? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. I don't see any fish. Why? I agree, if we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as a curator of this aquarium. Though it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Ash, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea in the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential. For the struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting down became the only option. But you've changed it all. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and colorful decorations. As a curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. Sure, of course. Come on, what is going on? Certain fish can catch. Certain fish you can catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Weight rank comes with additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. A drop catch. Let's drop it. Oh, it's there. Segway. Congrats, looks like the angelfish is living its new home. I think so. Decorations. A sandbag. You can use the money from selling your catches to buy decorations for your aquarium. How much? 600. Sheesh. Man, it's expensive as fuck. Come on. Come on. What the hell? What is it? No. Current limit 7,200. Go fishing. With Alice, you can fish with all. Oh, wow. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, and aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable? I won't deny it, but honestly, Lynn deserves more of the credit. It's not true. I'm just tagging along. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Lin, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Get one for my brother too. Your siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find one. Akira. He should be wandering around nearby and go kick back together. Pow, pow, pow. Yo, Akira. You've had quite a day, Lin. I saw you with Alice and Yuzuka a couple of times around here. Now, take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Come on, he's the one who actually been resting here. What the fuck are we doing here? He literally did nothing. And still you're offering him an ice cream. Sheesh. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. Nanikore. What's going on? Why is God so nosy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. I hope this isn't more trouble. I think it's trouble. What was that noise just now? Everything was supposed to go smoothly, so literally, it didn't. None. They looks like agents from Tops. Sorry about this, Lin. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's going on? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well. Totally expected. It's just like how Yumcha Singh's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with it. Let's deal with this. Can't let the tourist walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
お客様、そういったことは起きていないかと。
なわけねえだろ。この目で見たんだぞ。
What is it? Roughman and Compressman.
テレーゼ、どうかしたのかしら。アリス、さっきから何やら大騒ぎしてる人がいて、他のお客さんが逃げてしまったの。
大騒ぎ？そいつは俺のことか。あのな、俺は遊びに来た客だぞ。なんだって幽霊なんてもん見せられて黙ってなきゃいけねえんだ。お前らも見たんじゃないか。ここは確かに出るんだ。なのに運営と来たらこの態度。もし俺の心臓が人より弱けりゃ、今頃ここには死体が転がってたとこだぞ。
は？
おいおい、出るってどういうことだよ。詳しく教えてくれ。それが本当なら冗談じゃ済まねえんだからな。おうともよ。さっき散歩してたらショーウィンドウの向こうに人がいる気がしたんだ。おかしいな、変だなと思って近づいたら、そこにはトホン、まさか女の肖像画が動いてたんじゃないだろうな。ああ、そうだ
何？
思想が生きてた女のなんとも薄っ気味悪い絵でよ。そいつが動くんだ。右へ左へじっと見つめてくるもんだから、俺は魂を取られちまうかと思ったぜ。いや、やっぱりな、こ このリゾートには何年も前から幽
They
霊
made
が出るって
made it
噂だ
up.
ったんだよ。誰が好き好んでこんな不気味な場所に泊まるかい。返金を要求する。ちげえねえ。みんなこんな心霊スポットからはとっととおさらばした方が身のためだ。聞いてるか運営、金返せっつってんだよ。
Oh, wait a minute.
それでコントはもう終わり？
Why they want? Why are they wanting their money back? Because the whole resort was booked out by Alice, and basically by Alice. What the fuck, bro? Anyway.
このリゾートにはあちこちに監視カメラがあるのだわ。もちろんあなたが幽霊を見たというショーウィンドウの前にも。本当に出たのかどうかは映像を見ればわかるでしょう。心霊スポットだなんてまあまあの言いがかりだもの。もし監視カメラの映像でこちらの潔白が証明されたら、あなたたちにはきっちり責任を取ってもらうのだわ。
お客さんを脅そうってのか。第一映像なんていくらでもそっちで改ざんできんだ。俺は確かに幽霊を見た。監視カメラに映ってないからってそれが何だって話だろ。
You already know the cameras didn't catch anything?
改ざんなんてちょっと気が早いんじゃない？だってまだ映像を見てもいないのに。そうでしょ？
たく余計なことばっかり言いやがって。
じゃ、監視カメラをチェックしてみよっか。納得してもらえなかったら治安局に来てもらえばいいわけだし。それでいいよね、お客さん。
だからお前らの監視カメラは信用ならんと。ねえ、その手は食うかよ。悪いが痛い目を見て。
どうしたお二人さん、食いすぎか？胃薬ならあるぜ。ムカついてんのが胃袋じゃねえにしろ、体動かすのはやめとけ。忠告はしたからよ。
なんだよ、やぶから棒に。俺たちはそんなつもりじゃ。
The muscular, cunning tyrant who has just finished his other part-time job steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
そのシリオン君のおっしゃる通りです。ここは休暇を過ごす場所。どんなトラブルであれ、暴力で和やかなムードを台無しにしてはなりません。周りの方々とて同じお気持ちでしょう。しかしこの場所にかつて心霊現象の噂があったことも事実。こうして実際に目撃された方もいらっしゃるのです。オーナーとして説明する責任があるのでは。
ウィリスさん、スリーゲートのオフィスにいるはずでしょ。どうしてこちらに？
そう怖い目をしないでください。こちらの経営に好転の兆しがあったと聞いて挨拶に伺っただけですから。ですが今は私のことより目の前のお客様に対応されるべきでは。
They've been paid. Okay. You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy? Or Willis? And why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
ファンタジーリゾートを選んでくださった皆さんには、いわゆる噂についてきちんと説明をさせてください。数年前、このリゾートがオープンした時、確かに怪奇現象が起こるという噂がありました。その時も何人かの観光客から幽霊を見たという証言があったのですが、それを裏付けられる証拠はなかったのです。 幸い怪我人もおらず、私たちはすぐ治安局に連絡して事件の経緯を記録してもらうにとどまりました。それ以降は似たようなことは起きていません。安心してください。
まるで当時幽霊を見たお客様が嘘をついていたと言わんばかりですね。今日のお二人についても言えることですが、それ以降何も起きなかったというのも、そもそも誰もここへ来なかったからでは。
しらじらしい。リゾートが開業したばかりの当時に怪奇現象の噂を流して事業を潰したのはどうせお前だろうが。誰も来なくなってしばらくはそんな手を使う必要もなかったんだろうが、経営が少し上向いてきたと見るやまた手を出しに来た。観光客に扮した手下を使ってリゾートに泥を塗るつもりか。
根拠のない非難は到底受け入れか。
You ill-intended freak. The resort was never haunted. More like we're being hunted by you.
私は3ゲートを代表してここにいるわけですが、数年前の出来事や本日いらっしゃったこちらのお二人が3ゲートとどんな関係があると？調べるのも結構ですが、私たちの潔白は揺らがないでしょうね。私は寛容な人間ですので、先ほどの弊社への中傷は聞かなかったことにします。ですが今後はくれぐれもご注意を。債務の返済期限が迫っているのですから、皆様の一刻も早く収益を上げたいという気持ちは理解します。ですが債権者としてお金のためにお客様を危険にさらすようなことは容認できませんからね。
なんだ、このリゾート借金までこさえてるのか。そりゃ幽霊しか来ないわけだ。一応虫はいるみたいだけどな。雲がどこに巣を作ってたと思う？空っぽのレジの中さ。
How do you know?
あれれ、どうしてレジの中なんて知ってるの？その話詳しく聞かせてもらっていい？
え？いや、今のはちょっとしたジョークだよ。ジョーク。
そうじゃあゆずはレジを点検してくるけどいいんだね。
ちょっと待てよ。こいつもただのジョークって言ってたじゃないか。何も本気で疑わなくたってねえ、ウィリスさん。
あなたに慣れ慣れしくされる覚えはありません。従業員がどうしようと彼らの自由ですから。もし本当にレジからの盗難があったのなら、ボディチェックも甘んじて受けるべきでしょうね。現状を見るに今回の件は単なる双方の誤解のようですね。では私は用事がありますのでこれで。
さすがトップス、尻尾切りが早いんだから。で、本当にレジのお金がなくなってたら、その時は隅々まで調べさせてくれる？
バカ野郎、お前はいっつも余計なことまで。どうする？もう味方もいねえし。どうするだって？逃げるんだよ。どけヤジマども。
Stop them. These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Yeah, let's go. Wakey wakey.
託し
The tags were quickly taken away by resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to PubSec for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole gas story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job has been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Troubles managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Manato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two tags, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. Aitsuwa. He totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Probably land ownership through the debt and loans, I guess. That's his plan, I'm sure. Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like you said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since he took over, the resorts came back to life. I honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willie's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him came back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzuka's right. If those cheap tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Lynn's got a point. Alright, I'll get Kamen to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kamen was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally coming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into peaceful sleep. Next day. Splash coffee. Sheesh. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in. Lynn. The resort's visitor number are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzuka's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only gonna get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and wizard flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Let me take a look. What's this? Exclusive reward. What's up with that? So, Alice special story. Blazing Waves. Arctic like a shoe. Summer's Night episodes. Segoi. Wow. Midsummer's Secret. After fishing rod unlocked. Damn. Seaside fishing sport. Let's equip it. I wanna see how it works.
焦らず一緒にやるのだわ。改良を約束します。マスター。
In progress. Really? Ah, so this is how it works. Let's see what we get. Nothing, I guess.
こちらはいかが？
Eh. Another one.
集中集中。動いた。ああ。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。
Huh? This one must be huge. I know. Not that huge.
集中集中。動いた。
What do you need to press?
テクニカルに。
What was that?
準備はいいのだわ。
Absolute Cinema's special effect.
かかった。集中集中。
Oh no. Too early.
準備はいいのだわ。動いた。完璧なのだわ。ああ。
Sure. 21 kill. What? Manatee. It is a cute and innocent looking face, and it's often mistaken for a mermaid from the side profile. It and the seahorse are known as the Squish and swish of the sea.
集中集
That
中
was a huge. かかった。
ジャストタイミング
Another one.
準備はいいのだわ動いた信じられない重さ
Wow. Pearl. A pearl pearly. The pearl inside its body may be treasured by humans, but to eat it's like a peel stuck in its throat. 4
集
stars.
中集中かかったあ
Wow.
これなんかは
Auto fishing.
一緒に戻るのだわ
Sure. Wow. Another to sell. Oh, we do need to sell. Because it's auto fishing, you cannot sell regardless.
水族館へようこそ
Let's decorate it. How would you probably in this way? Ah. No, not this way. Squish. Mysterious fish. So I see. Wow. We probably do it here. Completely. I guess. Alright, let's call it a day actually. that's a good way to wrap things up. See you in the next one.